playing with him, boy.
Never sleep again.
Stop playing with him, boy.
Never sleep again.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Can't just jump over that. Stupid. Excuse me,
Where are you
villager.
off to?
When do I get my chocobo?
Or hasn't your
Can you help me
master
with
told
that?
you? Either way, I expect our humble village.
Well met, friend. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
Hush.
This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
Not sure which these rings to use either.
See you then.
The ones I got on, like you start with, and they kind of just help everything move pretty freely in battles and shit. I haven't really needed a defense upgrade or an offense upgrade yet.
Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Stop.
My bearers.
Stop. No. No. Stop. Damn it. Stop.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Sure.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter. Maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blood took out of the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon.
It's weird. Why's my face and my character all
Funny.
kind of
seems to get
pixelated
on
out in
well
the
at this
background?
hour,
It's kind
cooking up his
of weird.
fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
That shine off the sword.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
The fuck you doing way out here, old guy?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him.
What's up, Tina?
We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I'm doing alright.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
How are you doing?
Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You lose. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Get him, boy.
When's that? That sounds exciting. 2 days, nice. Have a blasty
Are you all right, my
blast.
friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
That's
I
awesome.
waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition.
It'll still be fun.
One which may take some time. Could you
Plenty of shit for you to do on your own.
in
About
Eastpool
third wheeling, I
until
guess.
my journey is complete? I will come back for you then.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day. Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind.
How's the
Memory
RP
of
going?
serving the late Archduke was his one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
Thought you said you were gonna be streaming more. I don't
If
be
it
seeing
weren't for
you.
Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces.
Yeah, that's what sucks about RP. It's like, when you gotta,
They called
you wanna stream, you gotta just accept the fucking meta.
I know a man named Sid.
bullshit that people are so scummy that they have to fucking resort to that.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I don't know what that experience bar is, and like I could have got more experience out of that. I don't know how.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I don't see about that.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left. What's this?
Yeah, that could be
Another relic of the Fallen.
Huh?
No, I just got taken out from a fucking arm.
Oh.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
Not dead like this, I would imagine.
It was beautiful.
Yep. It's beautiful.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Where I killed my brother and everybody else in the castle.
It's
Taking your
time to
family
discover the
out.
truth.
Yeah. Brother was the Phoenix, I was Ifrit, and somehow I was Ifrit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Of killing the brother. And he doesn't even know how it happened. Like, I still have no clue in the game how he actually became Ifrit yet. Which I like. It's a good story, man. Fucking Final Fantasy, brother. People are all like, some people, this is a, what's it called, Game of Thrones knockoff because he's got the dog. You know, like, it's just so weird.
Oh, come.
Yeah, people are. There was so much hate.
That was before fucking Game of Thrones. Don't even.
It's almost as if time had
Fucking
stood
idiots.
still.
Young kids.
Well, this game wasn't before Game of Thrones.
Well, not the game, but the premise of
Suppose
fucking
no one
Final
had any cause
Fantasy.
to return here.
Well, yeah,
Always running with animals and
Yeah.
swords and shit. I mean,
It's just as I left.
not everything is based on something. People do have an imagination.
Yeah, people are wild though. It's like, oh, is the ground dying? Is that ash?
Let's have a look around.
I don't care. I know.
Wow, it's very nice.
What's up, brother? I know this was like, for me personally, this was like the perfect one to get back into.
Yeah.
Like, I know some people are like, go back and play 7 and do this and do that. Like, yeah, I plan on it like now, but to get back into it after this long, this one was fucking perfect.
What is it?
Makes me want to fucking play it.
It's fucking good.
Clive.
Oh, it's the hooded man.
That's him.
Oh, that's gotta be
He's the
Odin.
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
That's the guy that was there when I turned into Ifrit 13 years ago when I killed my brother.
Was it an accident? Or
Yes.
was it like a full-on fucking battle?
Well, it was a full-on battle, but like my character didn't know that he was Ifrit until just now. Like, till just like right before all this shit that I'm doing now. Like, I just found out.
Where is he?
No way.
Because so like the icons, like all the old summons, they're called icons now. Like she's Shiva, the frost one. I have Ifrit, but there's also like the Phoenix, which was my brother. There's Bahamut, which is the lightning bird, which is Sid. There's Odin. There's the Titan. There's so many of them, you know what I mean? But like they all kind of live inside of a person now. They're called dominants.
It's a relic of the fallen.
So
Only the Phoenix is dominant.
my character wasn't supposed to be a
Hence the
dominant.
castle's name.
I was supposed to be passed over for my little
This
brother.
was where Joshua was supposed
But
to.
come to find out, there was 2 fire icons, the Phoenix and Ifrit, and I happened to be
He would have slept through
Ifrit
this
somehow.
this morning.
I don't know yet.
And listen to the words of our ancestors.
It's a good mystery, and I like finding
Would
it
you
out.
have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Deepy deep.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh, been touched by the Phoenix, so you might be able to get in there. Is there... Which means that secret door I just found I might be able to get into as well.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Should be going down in here, though.
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Yeah,
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
it's definitely not ruined.
Have you ever never seen anything like this. Jill?
Uh-oh. Now you're fucked.
What do we do?
The usual.
You have to pay attention to your pets'
No.
health and all that stuff.
No, there's a ring that allows it to move on its own and do what it does.
More trouble.
So if I didn't have that ring on, yeah, I would have to pay more attention to it.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
That's the dodge when the red circle comes up.
Yeah. Which that's another ring I have. So it kind of slows down time right before I'm about to get hit. Not every time.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Obviously, because I'm missing health, but
This must be what the fallen ruins
most
were
of
like
the
before they
times.
fell.
So that's what I was saying earlier. If you go to gear, like, so this ring, when equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed just by left clicking. So pretty much it just does all my moves.
Oh, you can have 3 rings, huh?
Yeah. And then this one is slows time for an evadable enemy attack. And then this one is for pet commands are executed automatically. So I can put on shit like boost damage or reduces cooldowns and shit like that, healing, increases attack, but I haven't really needed any of that shit. So I like keeping the other shit on because it kind of makes like the attacks and defenses and shit kind of like a dance, you know what I mean?
Together.
Yeah. Like if it was, and I have it on hard, you know what I'm saying? So, but like, as long as you do your dodges and shit like that, like, pretty much okay. And it's not like trying to dodge in like fucking Claire Obscure or fucking Dark Souls and shit.
You know what to do.
Rage fest right there.
Brother, I'm so mad at Claire Obscure because it's such a good game. Art is fucking dope. It's you know, it's super in-depth moves and shit like that, but you can't do anything if you can't dodge perfect timing, which I can't. I don't have no fucking...
Yeah, my reflexes would be shit for that.
Yeah, mine are too. But I'm stuck with it now, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to finish this shit. One day, or maybe not. Just don't play.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Sick of Torgal. Yeah, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Yeah, it's definitely getting tougher though.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Took half my health. Oh shit. Haha.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Bombs.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Stay down. Get him. There, boy.
Jogging.
Sick of Torgal.
I was talking to Dawn.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him.
They ain't doing shit. I need her. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
She's got the ice. Can't do shit with the fire. Like, my moves are doing nothing. Now I'm starting to see some old school enemies.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Damn.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Over here.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! It's over! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Yeah, get your ass whooped.
You know what to do, boy.
That shit's so good.
I don't like this.
The fuck? Big boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, it's the Iron Giant. Fuck no.
Too slow. Get him. Don't let them get away. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get
I know.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Get him.
You're hurt.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have been hitting him from the start. Oh, I got him.
This is our chance.
Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him.
Dismantled.
It's done.
No.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
See? You're just not done.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yeeted that motherfucker. Wicked Wheel one's pretty fucking dope. I don't use the charged magic too much. Oh, I wonder will it go up to Farago once I level it up again. Yeah, I think so. It's about to go down inside this circle. It's pretty dope how you can hear like the leather of the armors stretching and moving and shit. It's pretty crazy.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Oh.
There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Too slow. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. There, boy. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Multiple directions to go, huh?
Look out! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Stay down!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. There, boy! There, boy!
I'm just fucking bored.
It's over. You lose.
Here's that. Saw me and Trevor the other day and we started doing this shit. I literally sat and watched him for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours play fucking Crisis Core, and I was like,
Well, that did something.
well, that's when you got on and we started playing pub. But I had also already bought this.
Let's see what's free on Steam today.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
They got a Attack on Titan Battle Royale, but it looks like trash.
Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Titanfall one?
How they removing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All those motherfuckers that paid money to have a digital copy, and then now they won't be able to ever play it again. So we're just renting games now.
We've been.
Yeah. Yeah, for a long time. Garfield is still $70. Jeez. Final Fantasy 14's $20.
Well, that's the monthly one.
That's yeah.
Accept that invite.
Can you only be a part of one family?
Oh, I don't know. Are you already part of one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Yo. Never mind then. I didn't know you were already part.
It's Jim.
Well, I'll just
Oh yeah, it says, oops, you tried to accept an invitation to a Steam family, but the account is already a member of a family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, but it says 3 out of 6 spots full. I guess it's just on Jim then. He can have 6 people.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can have up to 6 people as well. But I guess if you're already part of one, you have to leave that family.
Yeah, I might leave it because he don't have any games I'll play. All the games me and him play together, I have.
Are you sure you have them, and it's not just because you're part of the family, though?
It all seems to lead to this room.
I would make sure.
Look what's in it.
What do you mean by that?
Like, are you sure that you own them and not you don't
Oh, yeah, yeah,
own them because
yeah.
of him?
Yeah. I hardly even look at his shit.
Well, I don't know if it worked. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how it works. Like, I don't know what you see, or if you have to like look at a certain library.
I'll be able to see all your games in library, and I won't be able to play it if you're playing it. I can only play them if you're playing something else, not
Oh, that's
not
dumb.
even online.
Oh, yeah, that's how me and my son got that shit.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, but I mean, it is kind of cool, you know, to let your friends try a game out before they buy it and shit like that.
1,000 years? More?
Yeah, but if I'm playing this and you want to play this, you can't play this.
I won't be able to play it until you log off. Yeah.
What do you think? Some sort of god.
Well, if you end up leaving this shit, let me know and I'll invite you back.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to leave.
Oh, cool. I can pause it. Just real quick.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
Today's about to be 75.
I mean,
88 on Monday.
Temp wise, it's been all right. So when I look at this, Rob, it also says like you can only look at like 54 of my games.
Only 54?
Yeah. Hold on, let me get back to it. Fuck was it?
Maybe it's a setting because I remember Dave said he opened up his library for the family stuff, but that was years ago when he did that for me.
When Celis wakes up, I'll ask him because I have access to like 100 games.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I don't want to be in big picture.
Got that tier 9.
I'm gonna share my shit real quick. So let me see. I want to upgrade this bitch a little bit. It's been so long, I forgot what to do.
How do I get out of this fucking mode?
What happened to Discord? What the fuck? All right, what are you struggling with, Phil?
Can I not add anything right now?
Yeah, you can if you got the money. You can't do the upgrades because you have to have experience stars for those 3 upgrades.
It says included games 54 titles, excluded games 14 titles.
I need these, huh?
No, that's free, but that'll also count with the regular white stars that you earn next to your boat.
Oh, right here. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you've got 0 right now because you haven't even took it out yet.
Yeah.
All right, did you get that?
Yeah, I got it.
How the fuck do I get out of this mode though?
Why can't I just accept your invite and then it'll make it cancel Dave's family shit? Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Fuck. Granted access games. Authorized devices.
Why? Literally, why did? Okay, this is gonna fucking drive me insane. How do I get out of this? I'm stuck in big screen mode and I can't get the fuck out of it. I even just literally closed Steam and it just opened it right back up.
Fail to accept a family invite. You are ineligible to Steam family at this time, as your Steam activity doesn't indicate that you are in the same household. Ah. It's saying I'm not in the household, so I can't accept your invite.
Oh.
That's shit. I guess our IPs don't match, so.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, I still have the notification up. I'll stream it so you can see it.
Some research. There ain't hardly no roast left. I ate that shit last night.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
No, that's the thing. You're the second dominant of fire.
Who are you?
Who the fuck is he? He's me. What the fuck is this turning into?
What?
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh shit, I'm witnessing me killing my brother again.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I'm gonna run one real quick.
I'm ready.
Oh, shit.
I did this. I killed him.
Do you have any of those experimental ships?
No. I'm not even gonna fuck with it because I gotta get a France
Joshua
one
chose
and then
me to be his shield.
another one before I get an
He
American
gave me his
one. And I
blessing
ain't gonna do that.
and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
That TikTok you posted, Trey's shit is hella funny.
Good clip, brother. Good clip.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Montana. That was that motherfucker's name. Montana.
Joshua died.
Joe Montana?
Remember Rob? We were locked up.
What I did
When we were
to
locked
spare
up.
myself the guilt.
Yeah.
Oh,
go
yeah,
ask the
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah,
whoopty whoop.
Yeah, man lady.
Yeah.
What was left of me
Oh, that was so fucking funny.
from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Why can't I be the Phoenix? Why I gotta be Ifrit? Like the Phoenix.
Friends, let's go.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will
Oh,
press
that's your
on.
motto.
Ain't Fred no Yamato.
Show me who you truly
Watch
are.
it come on.
Biggest guns in the game.
He ain't never met a motherfucker like me.
Oh shit, I gotta fight this motherfucker?
Hot, hot.
Alright, Yamamoto. Yamaho ho.
Three of my shells ricocheted off of that.
Can't even see the bitch.
Not this time.
Yama Icho.
Yay. You see that kill effect? You didn't see that white beam come like a satellite beam?
Nah.
Oh shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's
Oh, that's quick.
staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Chitterling.
Not this time. Better already.
My man gave up and he took down on his ass.
Huh?
So my man gave up and you still going to town on his ass.
Nice.
All kneeled down and shit.
Yeah, staggered.
Power and shit.
What? I see.
So,
You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
got my horn. Oh. Oh, I haven't played this one in a minute. I like just circling around right here and let them come to that little pathway right there.
I like get the ones that are coming up that canal.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, straight ahead. Drake.
Too slow.
Damn, look at that aircraft.
Shit fucked me up.
Not this time. Too slow. Guess we're ready. One more. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Aha!
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I don't know what the fuck those bars are, but shit's about to go down.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, he turned, bitch. Oh, might still get him. Out of that.
Destroyer. Oh no, he's coming back. He's on the other side.
Alright, I'm pushing up to the canal.
Enough.
Shouldn't do this, but we'll look at.
Let that cruiser go before you a little bit.
The Iowa? He's just went by.
No, the Santander.
I didn't see that one.
The guy's right behind you. And I'm behind him.
Ifrit versus Ifrit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's too late.
I love these cinematic fights.
Ooh, turn. Ooh. Oh, torpedoes. How many torpedoes these bitches got?
That was fucking epic. It's like, bro, this game gives me goosebumps how fucking good it is. It's crazy. Fights in these fucking games.
Got me. But I got him. Hit him with all 5. Santander.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill,
Gucci.
it's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Fuck is that though?
You lit his ass up.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
What do you mean I'm no help? Because I said I'll eat whatever you want. I don't want to sit here and suggest 15 different things for you to be like, nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want
Make
that.
myself useful.
We'll find your
No, it's
answers
not.
together.
I'll eat from wherever. I don't give a
Tell the
shit.
truth too.
You aren't like that.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Yeah, whatever.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do
And if that's what you want, then I'll fucking eat something from there, like I just said.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
I mean, how the fuck, how much sense does that make?
You're wrong. I have changed,
What?
but I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable,
Many thanks.
and yet they're what brought us back together.
Wow.
They got some submarines.
Thank you, Jill.
Fuckers. I want to hit him with my fucking depth charges.
That'll only work for subs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Fuck is this kid? Who is that young buck?
Smacking.
So what?
You smacked him.
Yeah.
Who did this?
He's a long way away.
I might be able to hit him from here. I don't have the.
The man who delivered
There we go.
the coffer said Sid paid him.
Ricochet rabbit. Oh, little fucker over here. Hey, housing.
There's a destroyer coming into that opening. And on
No, I'm going left. Get this little bitch.
Of your rats, and this
There's two little
is
hoes.
how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart.
Shit.
Him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, I can't steer. Shit. Tripping. I'm going down. My rudder is steering. Everything's all shot.
What about R?
4 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Up, dudes. Up. I'm dead. Oh, I just wasted that shit. Oh well. Oh, I got 53 health. Ha! They breathe on me. I'm dead.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
Yep, and there I go.
Oh.
Dude, back here in this Sherman is blasting.
Watch this shot on that aircraft carrier.
I get 2 though.
Ugh.
This is kind of sad.
We return to Eastpool.
They don't give you enough
I
move
promised the mayor
sets.
I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath
Dude, the
to leave,
druid, that thing is just firing. What is that? The little guy. What?
All right. We should arrange an
I didn't get a
introduction
look
then.
at him. Let's see, team score.
Oh.
That's a little cruiser.
Yeah, that little.
What is
Yeah,
it?
it was firing, boy.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What country?
Not again.
It's an
What
obscure
happened
one,
here?
I think.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down! Get him! Sick of trouble! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Not this time. Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away. It's over. Get him! Get him! Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! You know what to do, boy.
I did break that into 2 bars when it's the same shit.
Get him, boy! Over here.
That was pretty cool. I didn't know you could press the
Sick of Torgal.
wheel on the mouse and you follow the fucking
Get him.
ammo. You know?
Oh yeah. But that's just one gun.
Yeah. How's dude next to me, right behind me? How is he already fucked up?
Oh.
Sick of Torgal.
Your mom is sucking my penis. I want all the kids.
Maybe he didn't have
or
enough
I'll tell
money.
Mom. Serious. Mom is sucking my penis. So,
That's enough. You're finished. Sick of
that's
Torgal.
that. I was trying to
Over here.
back.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Kicked the shit out of that boy.
Damn.
All
Back
must
the shit out of
burn.
me.
The bearers
I guess I
and
gotta stand
those who
fight.
sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Oh shit.
Oh, they fucked me up.
Yeah, because your mom's evil. That's another thing I think that's why they compared it to Game of Thrones. Because his mom basically set all this shit into motion.
You know what to do, boy.
Some Cersei type shit.
Sick of Torgal.
I saw some electricity out of that one.
Yep.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal!
This motherfucker's surrounded.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal!
Got your little boyfriend. I'm so pissed I didn't get into that Arc Raiders fucking beta test thing.
I'm sorry.
I want to play that shit so bad. This shit's gonna. I think that's gonna be a really good fucking game.
Much better.
With the way everybody's playing the shit out of it.
Like a DayZ, right?
My mother.
Huh?
It's like DayZ, right?
No, no. It's like a third person, like, I don't know, Tarkov type game.
Yeah, I thought it was a shooter looter.
Sure.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
I don't know, probably Chinese.
Shed chitterlings.
Acting on the orders of
Watch
the
that video I
Duchess,
posted.
eh?
You should have that, bro. Some Hennessy shrimp.
We knew
I want-
Eastport was harboring bearers.
I want-
They were
Watch that
safe
shit.
enough hidden
It's
up
hilarious.
here, but someone must have let slip.
I want the ribs plate.
Only come to us sooner.
You
none of this
motherfucker.
would have had to happen.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
They're Chinese ribs, though. They're gonna be different.
Yeah, I know.
They're-
Peking ribs are fire.
they're not Peking. I don't know. They're like boneless. I don't.
An accident of birth.
Yeah.
gave them a power
Peking
that
ribs, bro. That's what we call them out here.
Canine ribs.
I might go. I might just go grab some of them.
That fried rice and
This world judges that a crime punishable.
they
by
come with
death,
white rice most likely.
which is why we're going to change it.
Well, I'm just saying. Like,
Gav, we want to help.
egg
But
rolls.
you got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Egg roller?
But it can wait.
In that case,
Be
we
good.
should
Be
head
good.
back
Be
and
good,
tell
Rob.
Sid
Be
to have a
good.
Change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last
Up
I
to
heard, he was planning
somebody.
another excursion.
What about the
I
villagers?
used to love that shit. What's the name? Omega.
Onage pranks.
Onage. There it is.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Bacalao.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a
Like when he
proper
played the big black dude.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All of you.
Hella funny.
Your grandmother old like
You ready
raisin.
then?
How many people can we play this? 4?
3 in our division.
3?
Now,
Just for doing this.
lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
But if you want to do special operations, I think we can have 6.
Oh shit. That's the shit with the convoy.
Yeah, it switches. Yeah, it's random.
Yeah, that convoy shit was hard.
Yeah, it's hard. But you got you get a shit ton of fucking experience.
Mm.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's about to ground himself.
Ooh. Oh.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Oh, torpedo. Oh, he got me. Fuck. Shit. Oh, just wasted my shit.
You got out else?
Yeah.
Did you see me eat that shit?
I'm surprised I only had 538 health left.
Oh. Just won it with fried rice.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Make it quick. So, what'd it be?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
An eye.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gigantole oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
I gotta fucking shave.
So, did you find the answers you're looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this.
Put some nair in my shit and just wipe it off.
Curse.
Yeah,
whatever it is I've been given.
No, I did that shit back in the day once. Never. So I didn't read the bottle. I thought you just rubbed it in. Nah. And so I had like almost like a fucking whatchamacallit, unibrow. So I put a little bit on there right in the middle. I rubbed it in.
Nothing I can do to change that.
And after I got it all off,
A burden I must bear.
I read the bottle. Said don't rub. That shit was burning. I had a red dot between my fucking eyebrows, bro.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation.
About a
can only
week.
Begin with acceptance.
Crazy.
It's a path we all must walk.
Yeah, never again.
No matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me.
And this is during high school and shit. So I'm walking around high school for a whole week. A red dot.
The skid mark of Buddha.
I've been thinking about
The
that.
skid mark of motherfucking Buddha on everything.
People can live on their own terms.
I hope you get a virus. You and your computer.
Killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped
Neighbor,
to consider
you
the
are a
lives
wolf.
of those around me. Lives that I see now were
Motherfucker
scarcely
said
worth
neighbor.
living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly
She was a
to
hot
their
piece
end,
of ass.
never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Damn, these planes are fucking me
I
up.
dare not turn a blind eye to their
I'm
suffering
taking
any
care of
longer.
them.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's crazy.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the
Yeah, why does it do that beam? It's just dope.
I have a destruction
If
thing.
there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Some people have fireworks.
And yet
I got a red one and a white one.
Ball and bluster.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Hey, now where's this bitch at?
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Behind us.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Damn, I did 111,000 damage.
Damn.
As you command.
6,000. Got one kill.
Oh.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows.
Hey, London!
Drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh, you can hover over each boat and see what they're
All right,
equipped with too.
listen.
Did not know that.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by
Thank you,
drawing
baby.
ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
What?
That's easy.
What?
They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the
Everyone's
mother
being
crystals are
nice.
divine.
Feels just like
The
fucking
ether are
weird.
given the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and
Fuck them.
fallen for want of that gift. If what you say
Quit
is
bitching.
true,
They're all here for
how did no
themselves.
one else see it?
I'm here as a team.
Who says they didn't?
I want to help.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Quit bitching. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
It's gonna drive me to
And
drink, boy.
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
Don't blame it on
Didn't say
Roscoe.
that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this
It
path,
don't take much.
there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Let's destroy the world.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Top flight of the world, Craig.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh shit.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I see you.
Wanted to send a message.
It's all gone. You've lost a letter.
Oh, you turned. God damn it.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool
I'm
that I am,
protecting
I
you.
didn't bloody notice.
What's
Can't be
protecting
that
you?
bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your
Unbelievable.
steps.
I'd scour
Oh, torpedoes.
coast to
Woo!
coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Are you liking that, Fletcher?
I'm digging it.
Fine.
A little bit more, has
to look.
more maneuverability.
Serious?
I'm digging that.
Thank
I
you.
think the
It sounds like the
torpedoes
hideaway
go
could use those
further.
supplies.
Have a further distance
So,
or range.
Where should I start?
Gotan's bales,
You know, level
perhaps?
everything up. Level up. Level
I
up.
took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if
I
you
saw
can
there was
find
one
Sid's
after
letter,
the 10, like
you'll be saving my
stars
life.
and shit.
Yeah,
If it's
that's a
there,
super.
I'll find
super
it.
ship.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to
The super
Gotan's bales.
battleship on the
Oh,
American
and
side
hurry,
called the
will
Maine.
you?
It's
Sid
like
doesn't like to be
58
kept waiting.
million to buy.
Damn. Yeah, never getting
I'm
that.
sure he doesn't.
I need 8 more million.
Yeah, not with that attitude, Phil. He only needs 8 more million.
In the elements.
Yeah.
I should make
He's
as
almost
sound
there.
as I can.
Yeah.
As long as I've been
Take
playing this,
fucking
I've only had a
4
little over a
months.
million.
But still,
You can do it.
almost there.
Never this night.
That face.
Where are you, Randall?
Who the fuck is Randall? When am I getting a chocobo?
Young man, I was in a world of my own.
Chocobitch.
I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers are bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for
Hello,
me?
open. About to go down. What the fuck? You motherfucker. That was good.
I'll do what I
Oh,
can.
one would have hit me.
Oh, thank you.
It blew up right on me,
What
bro.
can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Oh, yeah, it's about to be
Safe
funky over
travels,
here,
my
boy.
friend. And thank you again.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
I just took out his fucking torpedoes.
Good shit.
That's why he turned. Watch out for the right side torpedoes, though.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Oh, torpedo. Oh, he got one off. Oh, he missed me.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Went right underneath me. That's wild.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
True.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Fucking
No
dog.
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, they rammed that fucker.
fine harvest this year.
Oh, did you see the fireworks over there?
No, I hear it though.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age.
One there, and there's one there.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, ragged ass dog stealing my letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Sun's setting fast.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Yeah, damn right.
Sister Fire killed that last dude.
Crazy.
You'll have to wait until my next shipment, whenever that is. Ah, yes. That's not enough, and you know it. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Campaign.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Yes.
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Vineyard? Two Daras.
I'll be right back. Oh shit.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Bill said I'll be right back.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
One thing I don't understand is why is she rolling? Like I know she's like family and shit, but she's the only other person I get besides the dog. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He don't look live.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Give him a phoenix down.
I'll speak to Quentin.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Did you fear as much?
From the south gate.
This guy looks like fucking Pestily, but with hair.
I'll send someone right away.
Or hair, anyway. That looks like Pestily, though.
I knew he was brave. I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while.
Perchance.
Some dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I wonder if there's like a time limit after you leave somebody's family to where you can join somebody else's.
None too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I
Or it could be IP based. But no, because Trey does that shit.
For your trouble.
Trey shares with somebody. So I don't think it's IP based. Let's see. Share games with friends outside the same household. One option is to log into your friend's computer with your Steam account. Authorize the library sharing on their computer. Another option is to use a remote desktop solution to access your friend's computer. I wonder how Trey did it. Otherwise, I guess I would have to sign into your account, or you would have to sign into Mike. I don't understand.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
You can ask Trey how he did it
I was so sure they'd be gone.
when he comes around.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
What?
You never mentioned a daughter.
Gameplay, but great
He's a busy man.
conversation.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I don't want shit from Sid. We're about to go destroy the world, brother.
Jay's gonna have some Chinese ribs. Phil's thinking about cooking ribs.
I ain't cooking no ribs. You already heard. It's fucking heavy rain here still.
Make it quick.
You don't talk to me. Oh, a new sword. Ooh, and it's stronger. Oh, and I have the recipe for it.
I got leftovers from the Mexican restaurant today.
No scratches, all right? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
That's stronger. Why can't I any of the purple ones stronger? Oh, that sword looks fucking badass. Hell yeah. Burnt black, normal. Hey, where's the other one? Which one I like more? Alright, speak, Karen. Speak with Karen.
The realm is Sid dragging you off to this time.
We're gonna destroy the world, bitch. We're going to confront my mother Cersei's and destroy the world.
On second thoughts.
Alright, brother, have fun. Taking that bike out. Careful.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing. And it ain't tires.
Still here, and you still a bitch!
Otto, will ya?
All right.
Some more songs.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you. So you're really going through with it?
Hell yeah, we are.
She's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
Gonna take down a mother
That's all
crystal.
it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman.
Not the veil.
You know what I mean?
A woman.
Every game's gotta have a veil.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
It's more side quests. Shit. Chicken.
Tavern. It's done for.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
I've got plump popotos, crisp carrots.
Papatos. What the fuck is a papato? Like a potato?
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your
Where the
fresh cuts in.
fuck is old boy at?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh,
Bitches.
that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here.
Yeah, you bitches know who I am? Don't seem like it. Bringer of death to you bitches.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Not a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Alright, where the fuck is Gav at?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Where the fuck is Gav at?
Depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
Wait.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Like the other people.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forget. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never... You look like...
Dumb.
All right.
Sun's setting fast.
They're
yard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
If you've something to ask, ask. Very good, then.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have
You didn't see the mark? The big fucking mark on my face, bitch? Seriously?
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is.
Oh.
I do as Master Quinton
mark.
commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Oh.
Wait.
I'll come in there and get it.
Such pity. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and
Right back.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yo. One gill bug, that's all I get for
What
that.
happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Alright. This guy's fucking bugs.
My bad. I had a blow up the bathroom.
Gross.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Did you try Trey's method?
Hell to the nah. Hell nah. I got carpet on the way. That'd have been all bad.
We're not alone.
boy! Sick of Torgal!
What do you say?
Get him!
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Library.
I think I have that shit. I don't know if it's downloaded, but I think I have it.
There, boy!
I played the shit out of that back in the day.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal!
Either.
There, boy!
You never played it?
Sick of Torgal!
Played one of them.
Sick of Torgal!
Star Wars? You talking about?
Yeah.
That one's like, I think the one he's talking about is like, it's like Mass Effect. Where like,
I've got it in my library. I've had it. I don't think I played it.
where you like, all the decisions you make have something to do with what's gonna happen in the future and shit like that. Plus, it's an MMO.
The single player?
Looks like that was the last of them.
MMO.
Let Quentin
Massive
plan that out.
multiplayer.
Might be able to fuck with that later on. I'll have to probably re-download it. Wait, is it in my... Oh. Y'all
Those
fucking with it?
wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a
My wife just
handsome
got back.
price
Hold on, be
among
right
the
back.
rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Mischief.
Is all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Of course you will.
You two behave now.
Gav seems kind of pissed that he don't get to go. How am I going back here?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill?
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
There. Northreach.
For those things.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
There, boy! Over here.
Oh.
Get him!
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
We've the right to confiscate any object.
You there!
taken by the
Fancy a
throne.
drop of the Empire's finest?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Have something new. Or not mushy.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me. Welcome, welcome. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Come back again.
moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, just speaking with Isabella, what the fuck?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
She a fucking prostitute or what?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh, there's what's going on here.
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not
They're
Cynthia.
super fucking sweet.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep
Oh,
my
they were
companions
sweet.
waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked
They're
me
more
to have
barbecue.
them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my
All right.
girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole
Want
life
some?
searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Y'all don't come with one.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only
You saw her?
the day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her. It wasn't any seat.
So she...
And I didn't. Tatienne.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse me, you there? I'm...
No.
And would you... Martha? There are three...
Nothing.
Why, of course. And...
I do.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why was
Sergeant's got it in for us to...
I'm just...
Take... Now...
If that's what you...
Sorry, Leon, but you're about to get your ass whooped.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. so you know one end of a blade from the other.
You will not take me!
Bitch.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be back.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat. Yeah,
I'll leave you.
do us a favour.
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I? As I-
Aura.
It isn't on language.
Fuck.
What food through speed and
Shit over with. Stupid side quests.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Looks like now's not the...
Jesus.
What?
You look like you need a rest.
This fucking shit. Half sword. It's a motherfucker.
No, half it. Is it? That's...
What are you talking about?
Half sword. We got a demo out of it. It's pretty good.
Oh.
It's like a ragdoll. Ragdoll's sword fighting, medieval fighting.
It's not been half a moon since Bellum.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to...
Branded! Who told you to... And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it.
So...
Here. Chamberlain, but I you put up. And what?
I was watching a bunch of videos on that Final Fantasy 14 MMO shit last night.
God for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I better head to the Vale.
Huh?
What'd you think of it?
I think it looks really promising.
Justice, he was must give some.
I like how like the job systems work and all that shit. Basically, you still would have to level it up, but like you could put on like a black mage weapon and then you're a black mage. You know what I'm saying? You still have to level up that class, but you can just switch classes like that. And pretty much be whatever you want to be whenever you want to be.
However do they get that colour?
There's no however to.
I was watching a bunch of the don't make these mistakes in the beginning type videos.
It'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
I like there's like things where you can just like equip the best gear and then save that as a gear set.
Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I said that one's gonna depend on how good Dune is.
I have no. Well, I have. I do somewhere fun.
If this beta is a complete open beta,
This is lighter.
because I saw something about how you had to like
Branded, if
register or have a key for it. I hope not.
I can
But
always take
if it's
it
an open beta,
You will do no such thing.
if the game comes out next month, it's supposed to come out this month, so that beta should be fucking solid. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be nothing wrong in it. So they don't really have time to fix that shit. They should have done this beta a while ago.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I wasn't.
But if it's dog shit, I'm not. I didn't pre-order, so I'm not locked into it. I'm not getting it if it's dog shit.
No burden off my back. And this
Oh,
is
wait.
for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll Etienne.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. No questioning.
Delightful. The day. You mean why not? This part is a room. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
All right.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
So you're the new follow you.
This man from the
course.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why was she?
It's not been half a moon since Belenus talked.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
To upset the dame.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
Fools there.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something. Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him! Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick him, Toggle!
Damn. Motherfucker's got a shitload of HP. That was crazy.
Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
He's a...
Good God.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Over here.
Get him, boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, branded, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not
the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All of them.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
What?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
It's a gangster.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
can't in the... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You... because... The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. Someone napping on the job, I hope. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Shit's getting real for the rich people now. Shit.
You know what to do. You lose. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. It's over. There, boy. Oh, well.
Another brandy drop.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. I don't think my ear when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one is quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you want?
Bullshit you got.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserving?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What's up, you should have been Cumstains?
Yo. Bitch. Little bitch. What's up with you?
Chillin'. Went to go look at watches like Phil suggested. Shamrak here is trash.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
What is?
Wolves.
Lord Shimrak.
We can't let
Oh.
them get any closer to the village.
You'll find a place to watch JC Penny though. It's got all the like gears and shit inside exposed.
Ace. I like those.
I didn't get it. I went out and bought some broccoli. No other priority.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Go stay down! You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Over here. It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies.
I don't know. Watches are cool, but I like fucking simple shit. Like I said, G-Shock and the
Well, the wolves have been busy.
Galaxy Gear shit that
The
you
blood is long dry.
told me about that I got.
Yeah, I don't even wear my fucking Apple Watch. Like, I'm not a big watch person at all, but like looking at pictures of people's weddings
So it
without
is you.
watches versus with watches, it definitely looks
Tatiana.
better with a watch.
If that's true, then the body next to hers was Yannick's.
So that's
The girl Yannick
preference.
went out to sea every night.
That ain't even something I would notice.
Her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah,
Superficial.
Newark Airport experiencing major
Couldn't
flight
stand the thought of
delays
his
for a
woman
6th
with someone
consecutive
else.
day.
Then one day he sees her with a new comb.
Crazy.
Rough.
Thinks
Due
she's got herself a new
to FAA
gallant.
staffing shortage.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Of course.
We know it's all talk,
It's Trump's
but
fault.
then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
That shit on me, buddy.
Oh shit, I forgot to make a protein shake.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, Millie.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but
You the only one in
you
here?
needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Robin in here?
Yeah.
I was on my way to see you.
Rob, instead of words
found
since I got in here. You hate me too, Rob? I know Winston hates me.
I don't know where Phil went. Said his wife was home and hasn't been back since.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client.
Winston hates both of us, but whatever.
Especially a client who's young and far from home.
It is what it is, I guess.
Rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this.
Tis what it is.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for
There's
returning.
very few people that I'll apologize to.
That it has a place on her pyre.
Rest of them can suck it up or get fucked.
I mean, I'll apologize to someone if I did some shit wrong.
I should
I don't know what I would have done wrong. Like, yeah, if we give you shit, no, like, say lay off. Like, don't just cry and ghost and then come in here on the DL.
Yeah.
That was the funniest part to me. I didn't even know.
The Vale counts
Yeah.
among its patrons several high-ranking
Creeping and
officers
shit.
of the Imperial
Creeping in
Army.
at late at night.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
And maybe he's going through some personal shit, doesn't know how to handle it.
But
Yeah.
did he
Who knows?
mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Yeah.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
All these.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Shut up, bitch.
You don't think he's a deserter?
Chop your head. Do the back door.
What should I get for dinner?
I don't know. I just had Chinese spare ribs, but they were so fucking sweet.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's
I
crawling
haven't had
with
spare
soldiers.
ribs in years.
These are the ones from the Chinese store. I'll never get them again. 'Cause they're so fucking sweet. Just seriously sweet.
You hate to see it.
Yeah. I wish they had like more of a barbecue flavor, but nope, just complete sweet. Not very good. Not very good.
When they deliver, is it an Asian person or is it someone from the restaurant?
She went and got it, but usually, yeah.
Okay, so they're at least they're like a legit restaurant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sitting my ass on the couch tonight watching 2 game 7s at the same time. Both for fucking Denver teams, which
Cheer
is
up,
weird.
you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Get pizza.
I'm not in the mood for pizza.
Well, then don't.
Really?
I
Doesn't
won't.
seem
You
very
said what the fuck
private.
you should get, so I suggested it.
Really want a cheesesteak, but I'm probably gonna get one tomorrow.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words.
Deep.
Believe me, I've tried.
Deep right there.
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I thought we were going to destroy the world, not save it. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Yeah, I think I'm done over here with all this shit, so let's do it. Let's go fuck some shit up.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh,
All right, not quite empty.
don't forget to give me juice, please.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! It's over. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
We all got in the derby.
What derby?
The Kentucky Derby.
Fuck knows. Some dumbass horse.
Some rich guy's horse that's just gonna make him richer.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Intruders! Fall like all
Summon
the
the
rest.
cannoneer! At once! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Stay down! Get him! There, boy! Too slow! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Stay down!
Holy shit.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Fuck does he care?
More insects come to be squashed.
Fuck's he got a weapon that big?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, it's a gun. It's a mortar.
Okay.
Fuck.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him, boy! Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Wasn't paying attention.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether.
Huh?
It's ether.
Alright, now,
Then
now.
we better make this quick.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him. There, boy. Not this time. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
You know what to do, boy.
Holy shit.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him. Too slow.
That's better.
Not this time. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Too slow. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Damn, that boy was pretty rough. %.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Black.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Well, pretty sure that one guy felt a little bit.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate.
Just said you could call her Isabel.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
The book.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Just walk on the fucking side, puss. I wouldn't do that shit either, though.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Ain't no.
as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Where do they all come from?
Get him!
Oh shit. Kick your bitch ass.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Not this time. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! That's enough. There, boy! Over here. Too slow. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. You're finished.
Is this all Mother Crystal or Mother Crystal or what the fuck? Oh.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Not this time. That's enough. Get him, boy!
Get your bitch ass down here. Oh, it's down.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. There, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Over here. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Not this time. There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Push me. The blue, that's stronger than my purple. $17.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
The fuck are all those other crystals? Just pieces of this? Shit. That's a big old crystal.
No one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Them again.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The fuck?
Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get Get him! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Too slow. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! One more! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Really wish I could troll my fucking other teammates. I guess it would be way too fucking crazy
When I
if
was
I
in the
could.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I gotta fight Bahamut here as well.
Where did that come from?
Yep.
If I had to guess,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, not? Not Bahamut?
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow. Get him, boy!
Oh shit.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
I definitely hit dodge.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. That's better.
Take this.
Too slow. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Well, that shit was crazy. It was fucking awesome.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious. Sid Vicious. Some more potions and stuffs.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Better already.
It's beautiful.
There's the old school music.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he about to transform?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
What the fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Too slow. Stay down! By the flames. Not this time. You lose. It's over. Found her. What else can he do? Stay down. Too slow. It's
Where'd Bobber go?
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
It's done. How many more could there be? As you wish.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
You ever played No Man's Sky?
Yep.
Good.
Huh?
Good.
Yep.
In
Played it in a while though.
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Like, next time.
The fuck is this little dude?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
That's gotta be the little brother.
Do you remember me, boy?
Can't be dead. That's crazy.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
This story is fucking dope.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name.
Yeah, that is the little brother.
So you learned
Holy shit.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone.
Oh shit. Gosh. This shit is insane.
It's getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua. These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Fuck.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary. Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
Shit is fucking crazy.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Five years later.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
This is another new sword?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Oh. Got the
Don't
thing
say
cut off
I
my
didn't
face.
You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Crazy.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Trauma. So different.
Sid dies here! This one. Get him! Get him! This one. Attack! Get him! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Over here! Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster.
This one. Over here. Go for it. Get him. Over here. Over here. This one. This one.
Didn't even get touched. No Man's Sky is a game you would play, Phil?
I was thinking about it. I got it on the Xbox. I just went through all my list. I got hundreds of goddamn games between the computer and Xbox, man. It's ridiculous.
They'll tell Hugo.
Join the club. That's what happens.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Wild. I was thinking about playing that, and I was also thinking about playing Ghost Recon.
This guy's crazy. I don't know if it's cross-platform though.
No, I just googled that. It's not.
It's not.
Ghost Recon, nope.
No.
Oh, No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Ghost Recon ain't? That's crazy. I think Ubisoft was
dead because of you. Do you hear me?
No Man's Sky is cross-compatible.
Bait to lure you out of your
That's crazy that
stinking
that
hole,
is, but
all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Hither yon dance autumn winds.
Back, are ya?
Nah.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? And?
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any more knuckle?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
shit.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? Isn't she all right?
It's dope.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me.
War is brewing.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. He seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any
I didn't sneeze, I said bitch.
None worth mentioning.
Well, bless you
Dad's
anyway.
still off keeping an eye on the
Rob tried to scare me.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Girl.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. I still don't know the hairpin I bought my wife.
Look, it's it.
Oh,
Staying long this time.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Of course. Thus ends today's lesson.
No, not Final Fantasy VII, bro. 16. What's up with you?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come.
This fucking
All
game.
that we have here,
Story
our
is fucking
friends,
amazing,
The
bro.
hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only
Appreciate
too
it, appreciate it.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question.
Yeah, we've been
everything
playing
I
some
thought
pub
I
as
knew.
well.
But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
I don't even know if I'm halfway through this
In
motherfucker
exchange
yet.
for momentary comfort,
I've been playing it for a few
we
days.
must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Might be halfway. Maybe a little more.
And now?
I don't know. Played
Now
it.
they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the remake of Final Fantasy VII.
he did. He was
I'm gonna play 10 next.
It wasn't an illusion.
Check out the MMO one.
I heard him call out.
Yeah,
To Ultima.
I played the shit out of these back in the day and started watching Trey was playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core the other day, and I was like, shit. It got me wanting to play it again, and saw this one was pretty much brand new, so it came out like a year ago or so. I was like, fuck it, let's try this one. It's fucking great. The story is so good.
To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Kinda. They're a little different in this one, but yeah, they're here. They're in the game. They're called icons. Some they were called summons, some they were called aeons. This one's they're called icons. So
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you
How
finish.
the fuck is she gone missing?
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Yeah, no privacy. That chick's basically my sister though, so.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Don't let me keep you.
Why you? What do you have to tell me?
Here for another of my lectures, my beloved, or at least. I admit.
I don't care. It's all useless knowledge.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh God.
Ah, my favorite. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Oh, I just learned that.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's
Holes in my hull.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Get him! Sick him! Get him! This one. Sick him. Go for it. Stay down. This one. Over here.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that, Lance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find...
Find is one way of put...
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a fisherman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Cock and balls.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperial.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after? Very well.
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch an arrow.
Farewell.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one.
Spider.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night.
This is dope ass armor.
Dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
What's up, sister?
This one.
Farewell.
Over here. Get him.
What's up with you?
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Nice, nice.
The abbot.
Did you have fun?
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yeah, I bet.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
It's funny. What's that little boy be playing?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Ugh. Tired. Your nerves.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Oh, Roblox?
I've gathered the bearers.
Makes sense.
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Yeah. Shit, but it gives me motion sickness. I can't fuck with the VR shit. Fuck is this thing? Oh, Ariman? Fuck no. I can't either.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal?
That's dope.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Another Final Fantasy. Bring back.
Nice try.
It's tough though.
Too slow.
Oh shit, I died. Damn. That was the first time. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Wild. I don't even have... Oh. Forgot about this part too. That one costs a lot.
I saw that. Over here! Nice try. Get him. Over here. Over here. This one. This one. Go, Torgal! Give me thunder! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Oh.
Go, Torgal! This one. Nice try. This one. Get him. Over here.
Got his ass that time.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
I'm about to find out where more of those motherfuckers are. I think those are ones that give me blueprints for new weapons and shit.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Yep.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
In ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Evil bitch.
And what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Gosh, these motherfuckers I can barely see. What the fuck do you want?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
Whatever.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Whatever.
I saw you saved White Hundo. Good.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
And Ambrosia saved your life.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
Let's get him.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
Get him! This one! Sick him!
Nice try.
This one! Too slow! Let's get him!
Stupid. Stupid.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
It's Ambrosia.
It couldn't be.
It's crazy.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
It's crazy.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
So I finally get to ride a fucking chocobo, or what?
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Saddle? Hell yeah. Saddle.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I want to get on that motherfucker right now.
I just came here to see Jacobo get unlocked.
Jacobo.
Oh shit, it's Final Fantasy.
Run like the wind.
Yep. 16.
My brother's 6 years older than me, and he loved Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I love the shit out of it too. I haven't played them in years, and then I saw this one came out like a year or so ago.
Where's Gav?
Decided to give it a try. It's fucking awesome.
I hear there's
It's very different from the old school Final Fantasies, though. But still kind of the same. Oh yeah, we got it.
Oh, you gotta ball them out, yeah.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
So, but you, boy, where you been
Where's
at?
my report?
What, no kind words, dear old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after,
Hiding.
you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Yeah, nah, just chilling.
Now sit down, you fool.
Hear about the Tarkov shit?
What about it?
So, you remember how quick
1.0 coming out?
to occupy the Dominion after the
really?
fall of Drake's Head?
Yep. September. That'll be
How
the next wipe.
all the other nations were that they didn't
So
think
will be
to do it
1.0,
first.
and they'll be adding a terminal, and that'll basically be like its own. So PVE will have to wipe if they want to like take advantage of terminal and everything. I think you're actually gonna be able to escape Tarkov.
Really?
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse
I don't think
to
I want to
declare
escape.
war on Sam.
Married to the game, dude.
Lined up right outside the Dominion's
for life
gates as
now.
we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
How many more are there?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and
Oh.
Ash. Drake's Breath
Thanks.
in Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's
Oh, it
name
makes
was
sense.
a start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, hunt board. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
That broom's as ragged as goat locks.
Wait. How the fuck do I get over there?
Finish with that log so we can call it.
You think it's alright to touch him?
It won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
I guess.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
What you doing, Bobbert?
Oh, about ready to go to bed early.
That's hella early.
Yeah, I gotta pick Mom up tomorrow. He went partying with other family members in South Carolina.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, pick her up from the airport?
Yep.
I ain't fucking flying. Plus, I don't have that fucking.
Did you come through the forge today?
Star you're supposed to have on your license, but your driver's license.
Oh, the real ID shit.
Yeah.
Shit either.
That's stupid.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as goat.
Look, you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Something about them dirty stinking.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
What? Bitch, do that shit yourself.
Thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her
Sag.
work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. Had something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It's not. The ether.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish?
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Ah, that's awesome.
You wish to study the tomes?
Ethos. Yeah, that shit was dope. Battle of Bahamut and Odin. Was that Trey that came in here? Is Trey in here? Oh. Anybody there?
Nope.
That Trey that came in here?
I don't think so. Was it? I don't. Yeah, he's streaming.
Need to see how he shared accounts. What's he streaming? Motherfucker ain't got no fucking mouth.
Fuck. Want me to feed you early, buddy? Come here.
Yeah, you gotta fuck with this Final Fantasy Trey. This shit is so good.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish?
This motherfucker can't talk to us or what?
What are you saying? All I hear is chewing coming out of you, boy.
Chewing? I'm not even
Yeah.
chewing. Fuck you mean?
I mean, that's all I hear. I gotta turn you down because you fucked with your fucking mic settings, and I hear you chewing.
I'm not even chewing.
You were chewing.
I didn't fuck with my mic settings. That's wild. I said this fucking game is so good.
Finish with that log so we can...
Fuck. Keep getting lost though. Alright, this way is the Kupo.
That broom's as ragged as...
And how may I assist you today?
One with...
Allow me to educate you.
Holy shit, where are all these people come
One must understand one's place in the world.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All in good time, eh? All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. Pardon?
Fairview, Sambreque. Wait, why the fuck?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and no.
Gav is not a boss.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Gav is a
Besides,
base
he has a
bitch.
knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
fly, Ambrosia.
Bitch. Oh shit.
Time to fight. This one. Sickle. Over here. Sick 'em. Over here. Yeah.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You bitch.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, they'll be... You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these
Snitches.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Of course
I
it's
don't know.
us.
But we need to find out.
Of course it's us.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Attack! Ready, go?
You deserve a rest.
Get him! Over here! Get him. Over here. Over here. Go for it. Get him.
More of my mother's men.
You're finished.
Pussies. Fuck is this thing?
AJ, you see who this is?
Who?
Look at my stream.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty hot. Yeah, that big
Bro, I'm
old.
telling you. Aerith was Zach's girl. Cloud's on a good one. Cloud's on a good one, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna snatch them all, bro. This fucking game, bro, got me so hyped for fucking Final Fantasy right now. I just bought 10 and 10-2 yesterday for $12.
It's $12 right now?
Yeah, the
Where did you
remaster.
get it, CD keys?
No. The remastered ones are $12 right now.
Ooh, I might have to get those.
Yeah. Blitzball, boy.
It'd be cool if you could blitzball with friends.
That'd be dope. But the combat in this fucking game, bro, and the story is so fucking good. I got like almost all the Final Fantasies in my fucking wish list right now.
Yeah.
It's like $98 for all the ones that I want. But that includes like the new one, the Rebirth. The remake, the Rebirth, and some other ones. Yeah, this shit's so good, bro. This fucking, I can't believe how fucking good this game is. Like, I'm so happy I got this shit. I'm so happy you bought that shit. And I'm so happy, like, it led me to this shit.
Yeah. But I was sitting there debating buying this for like 3 days. I'm just like, do I do it? It's on sale. Like, fuck.
Yeah, they're all on sale until the 12th. So I'm gonna miss the deal on some of the ones that I want, but and it is what it is right now. I don't have the money. I mean, I do, but the old lady would be pissed.
Damn, bro, this spot right here makes me so sad. This is where fucking Sephiroth kills Aerith.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, this is the exact spot. She's standing right here and he comes out of the fucking ceiling with his knife.
Yep.
Killed her.
Yep.
Ah, man, that's a sad fucking...
I had
I was talking about this game at work and people were like, nah, I don't really like Final Fantasy. I'm like, bro, it's like the sad, like if you like story driven games, so sad.
Yeah.
So fucking sad.
I mean, even this one's definitely got the same, you know, sad shit in it as well.
Yeah. Like the little brother dying immediately damn near.
Bro, I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's so much to that. So much to that.
So was that Ifrit? Have you met whoever that was?
Yeah, I met him. I met him, all right. Like I said, I don't want to spoil it if you plan on playing it.
I am gonna buy it, yeah.
So I definitely met him.
This one.
Then I won't say shit about it. But it's so fucking good. I literally been like, I was up till like, I don't know, 3 o'clock this morning playing.
Yeah.
And then I got up at like, I don't know, I've been streaming it today for 7.5 hours now.
Damn, you're about to be finished with it.
I don't even think I'm halfway through, bro.
You recognize this place? Look.
Yep.
It's the church.
Was it the air?
Where
Didn't
B.A.
the,
Baracus is.
I was gonna say, didn't the airship sit up there too?
Yeah, it used to. I don't know if it sits up there in the second or like, because this is before that, so I don't know if after
yeah.
is when it comes.
Yeah.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Sid's in this one too. This shit is so good, bro. Like, I would definitely get this shit while it's on sale because this is an expensive one.
You were told to stay
All of the
in your
games,
homes.
like, that being said, all Final Fantasy games are still pretty fucking expensive, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
going on sale and still being $30 is pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But that being said, I think they're worth it.
Yeah.
We owe you our
I already got my $40 out of this
saved
shit.
us the trouble of an interrogation.
I don't even know where I am in the story.
Dwell in darkness, that we may
I mean,
purge the
because
night
like, so there's 5 separate crystals that you have to defeat. I've only defeated 1 so far. So like, I don't think I'm very far.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him. This one.
Right now I have electric, air, and fire.
Oh, I can buy more of these now. Hell yeah. That was what that R&D fucking shit was.
What the materials? Buy more materials?
Yeah. I guess I'll just buy. I'm just gonna go ahead. Buy myself.
Well, you have to level those up though, right? To be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get all 3 of the Final Fantasy VII ones, including the one you're playing. I want to get so many of them. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I want to get 9. I really like 9. I want to get 8 as well because I like the.
They haven't remade those, have they?
No. From what I understand is somebody came in my stream last night on Kick and he's like a super Final Fantasy nerd and he said 9. He said he's pretty sure they're remaking 9 right now. And he said 8. Yeah, and he said 8 will never be remade because apparently they lost like a bunch of the data. So that sucks. But 8 I really like. I really like Leon Squall.
Yeah, that's the one with Leon Squall.
Yeah.
With the Gunblade.
Yep, and the card game.
Yeah, the fucking vampire dude.
Yep.
That one's a really good one too. The little Moogles you have on your team, the Muggle or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a little Moogle at the base in this one.
Yeah. Fucking. That's one thing that's like stayed consistent through all the Final Fantasies are those little fucking sons of bitches.
That and Chocobos.
Yeah. Like a lot of things they change a little bit, names, stuff like that. Fucking Moogles and Chocobos have been the same every single time.
Yep.
Nah, bitch. Ain't no flowers growing out here.
Shit's so good. Some
Think next time you talk.
this story and combat is so fun. It's like the combat that you're doing, but like 100 times fucking.
It's better, yeah.
Death.
And especially once you start adding in all the fucking elements and shit, like and all the different moves. So it sucks because you can only use 2 moves from each element, which is kind of dog shit. But I mean, they kind of flow together and shit. Then there's rings and shit that you get. Like the rings will allow you to like flow your moves together and switch through everything seamlessly. Oh, there's one that'll have your dog doing whatever he's doing seamlessly and shit. Like I haven't even had to put on like a bonus attack or a bonus defense ring or anything. I've just been keeping those on. There's a lot of dead people.
This was my mother's doing.
Yes, it is dark too. This one is definitely fucking pretty dark. There's lots of death.
Like all the Final Fantasies are pretty fucking dark.
Yeah.
Like even 10, brother. When you find out that Sin is your dad,
Yeah.
and then
true.
you become Sin, or that Oron becomes Sin, right? Yeah.
'Tis true.
I will learn what madness drives her.
I just hate that they got rid of all the summons in 10-2.
We should go.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about 10 It was just included for the $12.
Yes.
I would have paid the $12 for the 10, just 10. Like the HD remastered of 10, I would have paid the $12 for that.
We won't.
But since they threw in the 2, I might play it, I might not.
Yeah, if I pick those up, I'm playing both for sure. Like I'm just gonna, why not? You know. 10-2's story was okay, I guess. It's just kind of,
This shit though, I love this game. I'm so hooked on this shit. I wish I would have got it earlier in the week when I was more sick and shit and staying at home longer so I could just binge the fuck out of it. Now I got one more day so I gotta go back to work and it's like... Play this shit hella late tonight. Try to wake up hella early tomorrow and play the shit out of it. Until I gotta go to bed. My sleep's been so fucked up, so play this shit late as fuck tonight. Get no sleep tonight. Wake up tomorrow. Fucking hopefully be sleepy by tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back for bathroom.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
messages. We'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Stop playing with him, boy.
shit. Come on, chair. How far are you through that one?
Not even halfway.
Yeah, I was like looking them up and adding shit to my wish list and all that, and like Q has like damn near every one of them.
For real?
Yeah. He came in stream last night. There was this dude in Kick. He was pretty like he's got like FF in his name. That's how fucking that's how deep he is into
Getting more
the
people
shit.
watching you with the Final Fantasy stream.
No, I mean, but he came in like this was like my first person that actually talked and kicked that wasn't a bot.
Are you fighting chocobos?
I am.
You have the wings of the Phoenix now?
Yeah.
This one.
I also have part of Garuda and part of what's it, Rama?
Yeah.
Rama's the electric, Garuda's the wind. And old girl Shiva. But I've seen Odin. I've seen Bahamut.
God, sick.
I've seen I don't know if they're new ones or whatnot, but I've seen like this one called fuck is it called? Shit. Saying it. Is it? No. I forget his name. He's fucking badass though. It's all done. Typhos, I think his name is. I think his name is like Typhos. I've seen some badass ones.
Passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I just rescued the chocobo that fucking saved my life during that big fight at the beginning. That's the one I get to ride. See this one. Sure.
Get him. Over here.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Someone's brave.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. Straight home now.
Over here! Sick 'em! Attack!
They dead.
This one.
Like fighting the big shit, like when I was fighting Typhos and Ifrit and shit like that, like so fucking crazy. Cause like with that ring on, all I gotta do is press the left click, and it does all that
That's
shit.
the main
It just
gate.
cycles through all that shit.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Pretty sick.
But like on some of the bigger shit, like you can literally stay in the air for like 5 fucking minutes.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
Our children are starving. Little meat cake.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Rip some gnarly ass.
Huh?
Huh?
Some gnarly ass.
You know you
I
heard
thought
me
we
damn
might be
well.
able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Isn't this your hometown, bitch?
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Is that the bitch you
so
saved
that
in the
they could
beginning?
visit town without having to
Yeah.
walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Basically, she's my sister, but not really.
Hmm.
It's kind of like some Game of Thrones type shit.
We'll find our way into the city there.
I've actually never seen Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game of
If
Thrones
you're
is
sure.
fucking awesome.
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
My mom's fucked up, like the mom on there, Cersei was and shit. Like that's what I called a bitch, Cersei's. This bitch is just as ruthless and crazy as that bitch was. Grab a drink.
The good news is
Right
we
back.
haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yo. Shit. Alright. Where do we go? Who do we fuck up next? Need to go hunt some fucking monsters.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep
There's
looking.
like a bounty board for monsters and this shit. There's also 2 DLCs for this shit. Came with the shit that I got.
I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Those swords they give you are fucking OP as hell for like the first, I don't know, few hours. And you finally start getting swords that can compete with those and then are better. But you can make them look however you want. So like I could turn this one into the Buster Sword. I think this one looks dope.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Guess I'm about to fuck you all up then.
Or not.
Poor kids.
Look at this. He buys her a bow. The bow that Aerith always wears.
In the hair?
To buy it for her.
Hair bow?
Yeah, yeah.
Believe it. So there's this one, and then there's the remake, and then there's Rebirth, right?
Yeah. There's remake and then rebirth. Technically, in order, it would go this one, remake, then rebirth.
Haha. He was saying something about there was another one too. It's not out or
I've
anything,
only ever
but
seen one man
there should be
fight
another
like
one.
that. And
That'd be
he's
pretty sick.
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Oh, that's what's his face.
Can't be.
Hell
I
no.
was there when you died.
That's Sir Tyler, or whatever the fuck his name was. Beginning. Yeah.
Beginning?
Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, this one shit's about to start going crazy because about to start building my army back up.
It really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade, okay. Sir Tyler, I think he's dead.
We can speak inside.
That's wild. Bro, this fucking story is crazy, bro. It's been giving me goosebumps all fucking day.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields
Give
can
me
do
juice.
against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Thanks.
Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Is this the only brand that they have?
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
The fuck is like noms and all that shit? Like they don't have that?
Her
Just
hatred
do?
for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Man, that's so sad. Fuck.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Bullshit game, bro.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims
Games
will
always
be on
make
my
me so
hands.
fucking sad.
This one makes me sad and then it makes me fucking
And ours.
happy again. And it's like, what the fuck is going
Thinking
on?
about Aerith dying makes me sad.
Like, what the fuck is going on now? What's going on now? What's going on now? Everything's...
Cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
And the cinematic fights in this shit are fucking
Honored
insane.
to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Still got the same axe. That's crazy.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them the fire in our hearts.
The only thing like I'm not a fan of is like the
is it
well, I
you
guess like
require?
Final Fantasy never really had like a bunch of armor and weapons and shit like that.
Yeah.
As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor. What is it you require? May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Increases lunge back. Yeah, see, these 3 rings I've kept on the whole time. When equipped pet commands, I said these 3 rings I've kept on the whole time. I haven't put on any of these other, like, power-up rings or anything. This one slows down time before an evadable attack. This one, like I said, all you have to do is press the left click and it just flows everything together. And then this one is pet commands are executed automatically. But like this part here is the crazy part. You get the icons. I guess you only get 3 of them to choose from. And then you only get to pick 2 moves out of all this shit. 2 moves out of each of these. But I mean, it's not hard to pick the strongest ones, you know what I mean? And then you can level them up.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you. Keith.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Blessing of the Phoenix goes everywhere, bruh.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky on
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Ha!
For Azaria!
For
this area!
Your petty rebellion ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Over here!
Nice try.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Just a
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
This one. Over here. Get him.
So Wade!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Over here. This one. Nice try. Get him.
Hello, Gypsy boys.
Yep.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot, Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be
What's
that as it
everyone
may,
up to?
it is still our home. And
Playing
we
Final
must
Fantasy?
fight for it. As we always have,
Playing Final
and
Fantasy?
always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yo, I saw Armory Forge was like 20% off. I was about to pick it up, but then I started playing Final Fantasy. Yeah.
And how long has
Can't
my
blame
uncle
you.
been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been
Goats was
hanged
here
by the
earlier.
city
Oh,
guard
my
for
bad.
trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Sag.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Good? Oh no, she just cut.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Huh? Other than what?
Something on your mind?
Oh. Get a couple different kinds.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Keep saying that, bitch. But so what are you gonna do?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes.
think I'll...
Oh, where's this from?
Spiff.
But you're...
Something to...
Fad!
So...
The only... A beat.
Does the books...
Well, only...
Rosie. One of the books...
Redlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Clive! Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been... Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back. Something's getting him down. It's like he's not... I'm thinking he might if we both...
Fine. But if he doesn't...
All right, now, wait a bit.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, but I don't think. No, I just don't like changing the rings because I don't really feel like they do shit. This dog takes fucking forever to level up.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd. We don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does.
I see.
He did tell me summit though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of Griffinhide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin.
I'll leave the hunt while you get...
Good idea.
Oh, am I allowed to go hunt now? Fucking right.
How did we never hear about these?
We got on the list, little Moogle.
Not the little Moogle.
Little Moogle. And apparently I'm the only person that can understand them.
Is that little Phil right there?
Little Phil.
Little Phil.
Karen Norvent Westgate.
That's my girl Aerith right there. I need to get some Final Fantasy naked girl stickers.
Yeah. Where's the hunt board located? Okay, good. Is this where the Griffith be? Where the fuck did that say? Sure it said over here. Cool. Apparently I'm not done there. What the fuck? I checked that board like 4 times. The Moogle told me where the fuck it was.
So is this one like zero open world?
So it's not zero open world. See all this?
Yeah.
This is all open world.
Oh, okay.
So each little, and that's
Just a
just
lot more
that's
fast
just right here. Yeah. So like if I go say here, Oh, well, I can't. Fuck. Each one of these has some type of open world. So, some are bigger than others. So it's kind of like all the it's kind of like all the rest of the Final Fantasies. They're not complete open world, but they have a lot of open world.
Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Talking like he's got a couple of them 6 mil delights in his lip.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Delicious. Thank you. You've been most helpful. This is no time to ride.
Stay sharp. We don't
After
know
what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Not here.
Faster!
Chocobos fly?
They glide. Wouldn't really call that flying.
Beep 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 beep.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here! Go, Torgal! Nice try. Go, Torgal! Attack! Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him! Over here! Fool!
See? Pussy boys.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
That I like. After the little bullshit side quest, you just warp straight back. That's my favorite part, because the side quests are bullshit. That's crazy. That last TikTok got posted as like 600 something views of you talking about taking your shit the other day.
Marvelous.
Well,
Yeah, it's got 656 views right now.
What am I supposed
One
to
of
do
my
with
fucking
this?
blow up on TikTok for talking about shitting.
yeah, one of my highest videos.
That's your unwanted violet.
Blow up on TikTok for talking about shitting.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be
Be
long.
out on the street. You're the kidding guy.
Most people only watch like 2 seconds of it though. That's what's crazy about it. It's like they didn't even get to the best part, which is the end, where you say, "I'm the house," and the house always wins.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. and yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, look who I'm about to meet.
Stormtrooper.
I don't know if he takes his helmet off right now.
It's like a girl. Alright, go talk to this damn Moogle again, even though...
Oh, there it is. He took his hat off.
Oh, shit. Cloud.
Yeah. That's my boy. My baby boy.
My boy, Blue.
Fucking Cloud.
Typical.
Ah, that's fucked up that Cloud took my boy's bitch. Like, me personally, I ain't standing for that shit.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Why is this not letting me? H. So why is this not letting me? Ask about the griffin sightings. Do the hunt board. Care Norvet, Westgate. Okay.
Back again. What would
Yeah.
use them? There were... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, The faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Nope.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Ah.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
Not gonna happen, Vivian
making
Ninetails.
Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds.
Not gonna
from
happen,
which the
Vivian
Orthodox
Ninetails.
Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Then,
Revenge don't do shit.
thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
No, I don't want to see if Jill's ready. I'm going to this other spot first. Western, was it Western? Fuck, now I forget because I had to talk to Vivian. Shut up. Hurry up. On board. Karen Norvet, Westgate. Westgate. This is north, south, east, and west. Should be Westgate. What up, Drew? Appreciate the lurk. It's no fucking griffin. Appreciate the lurk, brother. This is Sam Breck, yeah, so it should be fucking over here somewhere.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Good day.
It's got to be this way, right?
It is. The Black Shields took a hiding.
Clear view. Yeah, okay. This should be where it's at. Now, ciao. Where's Jimmy Griffin at? Oh, why is this equipped? I didn't say equip that. Is that it? Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, I missed that one. Griffin's head braid. That's not a griffin. Easter Sealy. Tudara. Fuck is this? Mr. Griffin? No, this is one of the bitches' wind things. What's it doing out here? Oh, got a bounty for this too. Oh, this one's gonna be
That's what I think it
rough.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Got him though. That's not the one that I needed.
Rest well.
Griffin.
I know I will.
Griffin. What are these? Raptors? Fucking dinosaurs? Where the fuck is Peter Griffin? Huh? Sorry, no. Hey, maybe near West Watch, maybe? I have no fucking idea.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Do you see anything you like?
No. Got his music, bitch.
I'll be here if you need.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
Move. See, boy. This way?
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Okay, is this West Watch? This is much West Watch. I don't see no fucking
Company.
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Broke ass piece of shit. So there's no griffin out here. That is dragon. Oh, these assholes down.
Get him!
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Yeah, because they're not supposed to have the magic.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, bro.
Catch y'all later.
This is no time to ride.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I was looking into the Final Fantasy MMO. Just watching some videos and shit on it. It's pretty.
My name is Borat. I like you. I like sex. It's nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I was looking into the MMO. What's up, Cake? And you can level up your Chocobo, and you can use it as like a tank, a healer, or a DPS while you're out running around doing shit. It's pretty dope. Hear me, bitch boy? Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's up? How are you, Keg? Was it Kegloon? Kegloon? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so the Griffin's supposed to be somewhere around.
Be safe.
Might as well kill it. So I started playing it a few days ago after like not playing Final Fantasy for like some years, and I really am liking this.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
The story is really good. The combat's fun. I'm definitely surprised. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Oh, it's a legit Griffin too.
Another worker will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Yeah, and it's been a long time. The last Final Fantasy I played was 10 when it came out, so that was the last time I played. I'm really liking. I've been streaming it today for almost 10 hours straight. I played it yesterday for hours till like 2, 3 in the morning. Guessing you're a fan?
Who left?
Huh?
This one.
Who left?
That's true. Say goodnight. Yeah, I did some research on it before I got it, and there was definitely mixed feedback, but I'm glad I decided to get it. Really fun. And the stories were really good. Oh, I don't have any potions. Fuck. The plot, I don't want to give too much of it away because my buddy's in here and he's thinking about getting it as well. He's in the chat with me, so I don't want to give too much away. It's good though. Put it that way. It's good. It's definitely good.
Is something there, boy?
Yeah, he's playing Crisis Core right now. Is that eight? Is that what's his name?
Who, what I'm doing?
Yeah.
That's his like his mentor.
Aegis or Aid.
Yeah, Angeal.
Angeal, yeah.
Like he gets the Buster Sword.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin
Stop
caught
crying,
me
bitch.
before I
Accept
could
the
get an
sword you
arrow
can give
off.
to Cloud.
Lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely.
Yeah, he's playing Crisis Core right now, and I'm playing this one. And
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work.
then if Dune sucks, I'm just gonna buy the rest of the Final Fantasy. Dune has a beta next weekend. If it sucks, I'm not even getting it. So Rob,
Are they doing the open beta?
yeah. Rob fucking he already pre-ordered it and shit. Torgal's the main character.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be.
Torgal's dope.
He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Yeah, Rob already pre-ordered.
The
Like,
crowd folk.
I'm not gonna pre-order it because the game was supposed to come out this month.
Glorified tanner.
It didn't.
And I
Comes out early next month. They're having a beta for it next week, and that beta should be like pristine. You know what I mean? Like there should be nothing wrong with that beta because the game was supposed to already been released.
I suppose you
So-
could give him this.
The beta sucks.
What is it?
I'm not getting it. More
Treated
Final
leather.
Fantasies.
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
And hopefully he gets his shit together, because if not, I'm about to start coming
Got
to
some
you.
griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my
Armors.
regards.
Will do. And thank you.
That's the only thing that I don't like is the lack of armors and weapons.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's.
You would hate this. It's the same armor and weapon the whole time.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like this too. Like you get stronger weapon, but it's pretty much that's it. You level up your weapon, you level up your greaves, and you level up your belt. But I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of customizable shit. Most of it was
might even find the geezer.
most of it was customizing your moves and leveling all that shit up.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
I mean, all time,
give you this.
10 is my favorite.
With his regards.
This one's like creeping though. This one is definitely creeping up on 10.
You're joking.
People don't like this because of how linear it is. I don't think it's any more linear than any of the older ones.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah?
How about you? What's your
Word
favorite?
for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yeah, now I can go destroy this thing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer gear?
Clive?
Kind of Drake Slayer.
Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
Slayer
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Spectrum. Gelatinous mass.
That it?
Where do I get those from? Karen have that shit?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And what can I do for you?
What's your favorite Final Fantasy game, Cake?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Eight, yeah. Really like 8 and the card game as well.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
I don't know. It's hard to not like them all. I haven't played
How did we never hear
11,
about these
12,
Guardians of the Flame?
13, 14, or 15.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've
I'll
received?
probably give 14 a
everything
try,
promised?
though.
You earned this. All done?
Six though, that's crazy. Not too many people talk about the pixel ones.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
She said, I'm going to kill
It's
him.
what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Immortalize
What I
him.
need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Gonna go murder the leader of the whole church.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
It's hard to tell. I don't think I'm halfway yet. There's like 5 of these crystals that I have to destroy, and I've only destroyed one so far.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
This one. This one.
Yeah, and I'm almost only level 27, which to me is pretty low for a Final Fantasy game still, so. I would say at least 50, 60 endgame would be where I'd
They happen all the time.
probably
That
be
wasn't
at for
even bad.
endgame.
It's nothing to
I don't
worry
know. It's hard to judge how far I am. If I'm judging by the crystals, I just started. It's the second crystal. There was a lot of game before I got to the crystals. But even the prologue yesterday was, or day before yesterday was like hours. A couple hours, I would say. Just for the title screen to come up.
Nice try.
Oh, that's cool. You can turn that on and off.
This one. This one. Over here. This one. Over here. Too slow. This one.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I haven't made it to a spot to where I felt like, oh, I gotta go grind monsters to level up either. Doing a pretty good job keeping you strong enough, even if it's just strong enough.
Yeah.
To beat where you're at, you know. I died once so far, and that was because I was literally looking at my chat, not paying attention to my fucking health, just swinging.
Wait.
Oh shit. Giant marble.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his hole.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Get him. Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him. This one. Get him. Give me Bolter. And another. Over here. still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Over here! Too slow. Get him. This one. Sick him.
Sheesh.
Press on.
Yes.
This shit's gonna be rough. Already using potions and shit, and I just got here. Yeah, find some along the way.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Better already.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Go, Torkel! Go, Torkel! This one. Stay down. Over here.
Well, well.
This one.
Make it look easy.
Need to find the materials to be able to make this upgrade, this next upgrade stuff.
Get him. Over here. This one.
Oh, fire. First, they're close. Fire.
Sick him. And another.
No holding back.
Go, Torkel. Get him.
Sheesh.
Over here! Over here!
Fun, fun, fun. Wait. So, down the right way, or is this the right way? Alright, down was the I like multiple ways.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Fire's hot. Why would you stop here?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Like we had a choice.
Let's not.
How are we getting out?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
All yours, Gorgle. This one. Get him. Over here.
I thought they blow up if you don't kill them fast enough or something. Is that the way to go? Oh yeah, so that's the way I came.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
True.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
That's the part that's gonna be rough. And I don't know if dude's gonna come back, if Typhon's gonna come back.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Over here!
Red. Man, those are a fat upgrade. Crazy. Oh shit.
One of the deep. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
This motherfucker has a lot of HP. I'm not dodging it. Oh.
Nice try. Get him. That's better. Nice try. Farewell.
Sheesh. Awesome.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, is it the other girl that she was with? She got kidnapped? Snake. Sneaky snake. Sneaky.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
How's like everybody not seeing what's going on? Yeah, like her. She's definitely gonna go tell.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Told you. Told you she was gonna tell.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
The oratory. So where we get oral?
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one. Over here. All yours, Torgal. This one. Over here. You're finished. Go, Torgal. Go, Torgal! Get him! Stay down!
This way. This way is definitely the right way.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get him!
quick. Be right back.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Uh-oh. Shit's about to get pretty dark. Holy shit. Place is crazy.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Hey, look at my stream right quick.
I can't, bro. Give me a second to beat this guy and I will. Oh, actually I can pause it. Your stream's paused.
Yeah, I know, because I just paused it. Alright, you ready? See who that is? Nice little Tifa.
That's crazy. There's so many of them in here.
Yeah.
It's wild as fuck.
Baddie. That's my baby girl right there.
forgot you can pause games like this.
My baby girl just ran away.
She ran away?
Not too good for the lady.
I dodged all of that. That's wild. This place is fucking crazy. Bitch. Fuck you. Scared the shit out of me.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
Shit's about to go down.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Oh shit.
Kill them.
Oh, she busting out the Shiva for this? Actually gonna get to see Shiva? The fuck is that? What is going on? What is that thing?
Defreet. Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. Better make this quick.
Get him! This one.
Diamond dust. That's an OG move.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow. Over here. Get him. Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Attack. Go for it. Over here. Get him. Go for it. This one. Second. Go for it. Nice try. Nice ball. Go for it. Attack. Get him. Over here. Go for it. Get him.
Who the fuck is this? Liquid Flame? I never heard of this person. Oh, I went the other way.
Too slow. Nice try. Over here. Over here. Nice try. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Get him. Attack. This one. This one.
Jesus Christ. Definitely the hardest battle so far. Liquid Flame. Never heard of this guy.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Why do they all get sick after they transform? She better not die on me. I'll be pissed.
Here. Use this.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Dope.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
But who is it?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
I'm so fucking confused with what's going on though. They throw you a little bit of clarity and then they fucking mix a bunch of shit up again.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness.
That's the medicine
Truly.
girl.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
That's weird.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate...
Impotent as a eunuch on land.
Our casualties mount with each passing day.
It's pretty fucking crazy.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Interesting.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Fuck is that though?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Olivier?
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of
He come
Samrek.
from?
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What do you need? Must have been on. I know help. What do you want?
Where the fuck are the swords going backwards?
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not my best work, but it'll do. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Clive? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
How do you get more liquid flame?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here,
we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the back, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sure thing, boss.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the poor book. Well, you won't hear me complaining. They only draw still. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
I'm glad they only give you like 2 fucking
Oh,
side
bother.
quests at a time.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been
All right,
seen
brother.
there.
Appreciate you.
The calm before
Good night.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you?
Fighting Sephiroth now? Some boy on the phone or something?
Clive, where are you? In here.
Is about to kiss.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Is about to kiss.
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Cid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Steam is offline. Fuck. Just get a message saying Steam was offline? Oh. The fuck? Hello?
Yo, where'd you go?
I don't know, the internet on my gaming PC went out, but not my streaming PC.
I saw. I'm watching you reset your other PC, and it's looking at you in a black screen, looking around.
I don't know how that happened, but that's weird as fuck. I didn't even drop a frame streaming. Like, no, I've been streaming for over 11 hours. I've not dropped a single frame. Which is great internet. You know what I mean? Amazing internet. But I got a thing saying Steam's offline, blah blah blah. So I clicked over to see your shit and asked you if Steam went down for you. Your screen's just stuck. And I'm like, what the fuck? I had asked you before that. I was like, are you fighting Sephiroth? And you never answered.
Yeah, no, you weren't saying anything.
Weird.
Yeah, I did fight Sephiroth. Fucking Sephiroth.
Oh, this game's so good, bro. So good, so good. I want to go talk to that bitch again.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Raggedy younger sister, raggedy elder sister. That's funny. Raggedy bitches. Little raggedy bitches.
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Wait, Hannah's done?
Like, this part right here shows why Cloud's fucked up in the head.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that's that Mako shit, and he's just fucking submerged in it. Like, Mako is how you make those guys have the wings and, like, all the fiends or whatever the fuck they're called in this game.
Yeah. Did his wife get killed and his baby get taken?
No, not yet.
So it's not Fallout.
Fucking bitch, get up. You too, stupid bitch. Ooh, a dresser key. $10,000 gillop. The fuck am I gonna do with 10,000 gillops now?
Yeah, I get like 2 and 4 in this shit, bro. I get like no.
I think I have like 130,000 right now.
I get no Daras in this.
Yeah, and like
One must understand
I
one's
can't
place
spend
in
it on
the
anything. I can buy more of those things. The problem is that they're all level fucking 1. So it does nothing for me, you know?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
This like there's a bunch of shit like music and shit like that you buy like 40, 50,000, but nothing that I need is really that expensive.
Nobody was expecting the Danes to open up a new
getting the
front
fight to
against
your
the
watch.
Empire.
I get-
Least of all our friends.
I get like the 1987. I got like the 1987 theme song.
Nice. The original fanfare.
I guess you get it with the package or the pack that you buy.
Cloud's acting all weak right now.
He's acting like a little bitch. All right, where to?
Like, we both got stabbed by Sephiroth. Like, don't get that twisted. We both had a hole in us.
Pupil.
Yeah, but did they put you in the little
Where did we
goo?
leave?
Yeah, they put me in the goop too.
Oh.
Well,
And I broke
this
out my
is a
damn self.
surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
That being said, the difference
know what
is
they
my guy
say?
is infused
A
with
little
Mako,
knowledge,
like heavily, and Cloud is
can't
lightly
hurt.
infused with Mako. Like, he wasn't ever meant to be a
We're
soldier.
going to Rosalith to deal
Oh.
with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present
Yeah, pussy.
situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to
Wait, what is this? Have you seen this?
The north.
Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. It's free to play.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix
It's about
Gate,
Sephiroth.
then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
It's like Sephiroth's part of the
At
story.
least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
It's crazy.
We'd best get a move on then.
Hear me?
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste
Hello?
of his own medicine.
What'd you say?
Final Fantasy, it's called, if it's like Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, it's a free to play. It's like Sephiroth's story.
It was pretty sick.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Ready, go? Yeah!
That damn bird's a
You
menace.
deserve a rest.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who stepped in.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me, I demand recompense. Be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall...
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am. Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend. We'll be the ones taking it. What?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers.